What's going on, everybody? We're coming up on the weekend because it's goddamn Friday. It's your boy MC Mac Jones. Another day, another stream. And we're going to pick up where we left off from Wednesday with Dragon Age Inquisition. Let me show it to you now. Boom, there we go. Thank you guys for supporting my channel thus far. I appreciate it. I had to take a bit of a break because I was afraid that these daily storms were going to knock out the house again and ruin the stream, so that's why I wasn't on yesterday. Uh, oh, hold on a second. Save data appears to be damaged and cannot be loaded. Let me check and see if that's true. Oh, looks fine so far. Sound like some bullshit to panic me. But in any case, I hope you guys are having a great Friday. I hope if you do jump into the stream, I managed to make it better. It has been a stormy couple of weeks, but at least not too hot weather, so I can live with it. And I'll try to make this stream give or take a 10 hour, what I'm saying, a 10-hour day. We'll see what happens. Today might be thin like it was the other day. We'll see. So I preemptively set the whole thing up before actually putting on my headset to kind of make it easier. If I remember correctly, last I was on this thing crashed twice. And I gained a new creepy Aussie character. Let's see. Let's go back to the main base.
Well, about time you came around to talk, innit? Sign me up, then not so much as a welcome. Little busy, I hope, making sure this new place can keep out a pissing archdemon. And the thing controlling it, that we're hunting. Droste, what does step in?
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Coryphe thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Corypheus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
I'm fighting Magisters. I need you aiming higher than simple selfishness.
Lumpy wants to be a god, and you glow or something. I just want to fix things so I don't have to think about what's real or not. High enough, my lord?
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
All right. Another elf on the team.
What do you need, my friend?
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human society might think otherwise. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
So what should that new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the Divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new Divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the Conclave.
So what happens if they can't agree on someone?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
If they do choose a new Divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of Divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new Divine could expect such obedience now.
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Thank you.
Is that all for today? Not by a long shot.
Hell do I get that? I don't know where to get that shit either. I don't remember where I went for this at all, which is why I haven't found it already. That's the other issue. Um,
Of course. Another time.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
edgy dagger. Don't think I gave a shit about that, but at least it's done. Yeah, let's free that up.
Let's see what we have.
Not yet, but I'm glad I got at least that. For that. Actually, leave it there for a moment, because I want to go to the other place. That big, giant cave Titan thing. This one? No. Or did I finish that already and just forgot I finished it? Could be what happened. And I've keep seeing that up there, but never actually going in. Let me just see what the hell that is.
Do not antagonize Chauncey the tiny bear. He may be small, but he nips.
This was. How do I get out of this? Yeah, save change. Yeah,
Well, I'm obviously in no position to judge.
these shits ain't playing.
I have quite an extensive library on the history of forbidden magic.
I'm hoping he has. Uh, looks like a no. I was looking for something for that prison lock, whatever thing. I think I was looking for Dawnstone. Or am I confusing that for something else? Wait, let me double check. Uh, shit. I I gotta go back to that other thing to check for that. Damn it.
It's back there, somewhere. I think. I haven't been able to turn my head to look for 2 centuries.
I mean, he do got a lot of shit, but I didn't memorize what I actually needed. Wrong way. My bad. Yep, let's look at the map so I don't accidentally beat myself.
Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in? Let's see what lies within.
I was gonna engage the conversation. Oh well.
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
Long time no speak,
The
Francis.
only
What's going
way
on,
to
man?
truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
I don't think so.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
Is it possible to negotiate with them?
They're fanatics, drunk on whatever forbidden magic they can find to make themselves true Seekers. This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
I accomplished a lot of things, but I didn't keep track of my progress as well as I should have. like Horizon.
A seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this.
Right now, I'm just doing Cassandra's continued loyalty mission, which this dragged along a lot.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Magister Calpurnia,
I think I only finished one loyalty
leader
mission.
of the Venatori. Does Corypheus not realize the Promisers want the world to end? What use are they to him?
So Corypheus sold the Seekers to these cultists?
And they leapt at the chance, of course. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
They don't unlock skills, so that's where they deviate from Mass Effect, huh?
You sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family.
Nothing in that chest. I'm going the right way. So far, I've flirted at least with Cassandra, that other dwarf. Um, Let me see, who am I forgetting? Not Leilana. Oh shit. What's the Josephine? That's what I was trying to remember. And a few others. I did it for the fun of it for the most part.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Can we do anything?
I don't know. This thing inside him.
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
Could it have been the demon from Theronfall?
No. The demon came later.
But a demon couldn't simply take his place without anyone noticing.
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
Came here.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my
he's done.
apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
All right. And which way are we going? If he's laid right there, I think we came from that way. So are we going up? Uh, I think we are. Let me see. Yeah, I guess up is correct. Maybe up isn't.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a man I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
You must be very proud of your work.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing?
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
He was insane. He had to be. Perhaps the Envy Demon's influence? Remove the Lord Seeker so it could take over the Templars?
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this Book of Secrets.
right, got the next stage of her loyalty mission completed.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
Are you all right? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Does the book say it was used for other things?
No. As a Seeker, I looked into abuses. Mages made Tranquil as punishment. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
So, the rebellion could have been prevented.
Perhaps, but it was a long time coming, for many reasons. We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the months I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
I can't foresee the future, Cassandra.
But we know the past. Those who do not heed history are doomed to repeat it.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
If anyone can rebuild them into something worthwhile, you can.
But are they worth rebuilding?
You could make them worth it.
I will think on your words. Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
All right. Another one done.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
Looks like we're almost done. Emerald Graves and Exalted Plains. Trying to remember where it is.
Let's see what we have. your service.
Finally getting that started. Metals. Yeah, let's knock that out.
All right.
I don't have anything for new Inquisition perks. Fine. Looks like it already freed up. But let me see. Go to the journal. And while we wait that out, I went looking for that. The only thing left to do. Let's see if I can get that done. Said in Crestwood, right?
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Okay. I already know where to get those spider cores. It's just I'm tired of getting them is the only issue. Yeah, I don't know where to get that. I don't know about that either. It's easy to get iron. The headache is getting whatever lock I don't know where to get that. I keep hoping a store will just have it so I can just purchase and get it over with.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Alright. Well, let's close the rift. Is it on the map at least? Looks like a no so far. Ah, love it.
Go away!
I thought I already handled his issue. Why has he still got it locked?
I'll come out when it's safe. Who is
It
that
is
anyway?
already. Ah. Jump in here.
Well met, your worship.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Farewell.
Okay. And I remember something was like right here. Okay. Is it saying it's up top or is it saying it's on the lower floor? Trying to see if I see the marker.
Good news for once. Min is safe and sound. There we go. Don't you just love these mazes? All right, let's try down then.
since that's the only path it's giving me. I was trying to get up there. Now, it doesn't look like I can. So it is here. If I can find how to get to that point. So down wasn't the answer, and I was correct to keep trying to find another route. Let's try this way. Wow, they really make you work for it, because whatever I'm looking for is right in this part of the tower, and I don't see a way to it. They couldn't just build an easy, obvious stairs or ladder. It's either a path down or I don't move at all.
dragging in the fence.
Please
is
tell me
pretty
this will let me get
classy.
there. And not another barricade or a wall or some other nonsense that keeps me from getting there. At last.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Conqueror last week.
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
Where are all these dragons coming from? I don't remember so many as a child.
One less to worry about. Thanks.
Well met, your worship. Farewell.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's be watchful. I understand this country is full of dogs.
Way. this whole wide area trying to look for just one more enemy. Where am I right now? So I practically went from there all the way through here. Let's run here. Maybe I'll run into them on the way. Thought I saw a second one on the map. Am I wrong? Hmm. Well, whatever. Uh, let's jump back here. And I guess pick a direction. See, if we ran down this way, actually, we went up to the coast this way, then we ran down around this way. But may not even matter. That's complete. All right, let's go back to that lock. Let's see if anything changed.
Go away!
Ugh. Howard. Okay. Well, it's all right. It's not like I got nothing done.
Worship. Inquisitor.
Easiest is not always the best.
Let us begin. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
A lot of her stuff is actually at the table. I already set that stuff up, so that'll have to wait. Oh yeah, guess we should get started on this part.
We can...
Inquisitor.
Red Lyrium.
The Red Templars have dug in here.
I'm certain King Alistair would appreciate having them removed from Ferelden's shores.
I'm good. One more flag to put down. And bridge is very out. I'm guessing I probably need a completely different mission that's supposed to fix this bridge to let me across. Or can I, this not too steep that I can walk across? Well, glad I tested that. All right, so we're about halfway there. We still doing good, but we're already done. In the meantime, we're already done here. So okay. I think if I remember correctly, there was shards and they've like bundled into one northern area. Yeah. Okay. That's not too bad.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
This could help us. Dispatch for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir. dispatch for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
More for the Geological Survey. See several dwarven academics at the University of Orleans have requested samples of ore from the. I mean, can't they just get that shit themselves?
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
The fact that I gotta keep doing this one at a time instead of if I already have enough to do them every chance I get, let's just load them up into one bundle. I'm going the right way. No. I hit this right turn. Over there. One. Next one straight ahead. It could be up into there. Actually, let me just mark it. Do I see my green marker? Nope. So if I don't see it, it's not up. Oh wait, nope, see it right there.
Visitor.
Another. And the last two are completely on the opposite side, but I do have a fast travel there, so it doesn't matter. All right.
Do not smirk at me, recruit. I will stick my boots so far up your ass, you'll be picking bootstraps out of your...
Come take a look. You don't have any more linen, do you?
We're in the middle of the desert. You're out of luck.
One more. Dragon that looks like a horse. Why didn't they just give me a dragon? Three more somewhere here in an area not yet discovered. Dead end. Still did good.
master sold us after that, did he? He said it was at your...
This isn't Summerstones. Enhanced belt of winter packs.
Inquisitor.
To work?
Hour and a half. Fuck everything. Okay, now just go with it. So,
Inquisitor.
less than 20 minutes. See? Reasonable time frames. That's the way I like it.
Let's see what we have.
Leliana's already back, huh? That was not slow at all.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Carry on.
Your worship.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
The Maker's will is written.
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade the Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The Minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
I'm not entirely ready to talk to anybody here at the hold just yet. Let me see if there's anything else I can do before I have to do that. Oh, sorry. I mean, I don't even really need these anymore, but there's nothing wrong with getting them at the same time. At least I don't think I need them anymore.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Want me to carry lots and lots of Neverite. Because it's just never right. Is it underneath? Might be a cave. Go. And there was one more, or two, actually two, because I see one right here at the camp. Here it is. Then I don't even have to ride to this one. You just drop right off.
Inquisitor.
I don't actively see anything else. So I guess for now, that's good enough.
Word for you.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir. This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile. I've news, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
So I don't have any actual checkpoints to get a little closer to this. Everything, I only got what? This is the closest I'm gonna get? That's pretty shitty. All right. Well, I tell you what, let's try to get to this since these activities are closer. Guessing I gotta go like through here and come around, I think.
Inquisitor.
So that's a cave path. I was hoping to just easily roll around this. Of course not. I really should stop hoping this game would just build a path that makes sense to avoid unnecessary roundabouts. Is the landmark supposed to be below my current position or above it?
Should we look around?
Okay. That wasn't a complete waste, but a broken ladder we can't fix as far as I'm aware. No prompt to say that there's a teammate that could do anything about it. So I'm taking it, what I'm looking for is likely up there, and I have to find out how to get there. Or it's gonna be some fumbling. No warriors on the field. And even if I did, that didn't even look like a good path. Ah.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
Oh, I completely forgot. At least I got that shard, so there's something. I meant to change out
Inquisitor,
some people.
The way you talk about magic, you've never been on good terms with a mage?
Sure, a couple. They were alright. Bit weird. I knew a funny boy in Denerim. Started fires with his eyes. Templars nabbed him right quick, so he's better now, I guess.
Better? Do you know what your southern circle's like?
Meals and training? So he won't starve or get stomped by a mob? I've seen both.
You're sadly right.
Okay. Finally making some progress. And cancel the climb. But it looks like I was going right anyway. Okay, cool. Works for me. One back.
May as well turn around.
Use that route to go around, but never mind, I guess.
That was
That's
a
it for the
lot of
spiders.
spiders. I mean, it did me a favor, but that still was a lot of spiders. I have to come back whenever the hell I get a cavern key. Really? Just randomly search this entire bullshit? What's up, Ray?
Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile. you're smirking again, like in that fight before. What's so funny?
The simplest spell had you white as a sheet. I've shrugged off worse in practice.
Well, sorry I'm scared of the stuff I've been warned about my whole life, like most people who aren't Seekers.
I apologize. I could help if you're willing.
No, I have things to do. You can help by standing in front of me.
That I can do.
Word for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
We could be looking any random goddamn place. Should I go straight? It's not above, it's below.
Make it take you!
Ugh. Yeah, this is not gonna get on my nerves. Couldn't just keep it simple. Good at doing that. I like how it's shifting away. After I've marked it. Guy walking around, which is why he's not standing in the same spot.
Your Magisters, they all like coffee face.
Not quite. Corypheus is one of a kind. An original Darkspawn, it turns out.
I mean, are they all crazy? Wanting to be gods? Like that?
That. Not all of them, but enough.
And you let them live? Why?
There's always more where they came from. Men like Corypheus aren't born, they're made.
Fuck everything. You know what? Drop to your death. See, went everywhere. I was up top, didn't see him. I climbed down patiently, didn't see him. I'm at the bottom. It makes it seem like I just walked right past whoever the hell it is I'm looking for. Like, make up your mind, you bullshit fucking game. Where is this guy?
Nothing here is worth as much as this. It's all I have left. I don't have much, but this opens one of my old caches. Whatever's left is yours. What's thanks?
Something is fucking done. I gotta find my way back through here, through this door, yada yada. Oh, you busting ass then. At Fallout shorts hitting that numbers, bro. None of my shorts even hit so much as 5,000.
So you kicking ass if you got them type of numbers, man. Keep on going. But is that TikTok? Is that Facebook? Which one is that? I mean, not Facebook. I think I said my brain don't work today. Two 200 subs, that's damn good, man. It wouldn't even matter if you hit 100,000. YouTube's still a cheap ass bitch.
What just happened?
Whatever it was, I feel fine.
It went straight to you. Or to the mark, perhaps. Doesn't seem to have harmed you.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
If the enchantment at the entry was a test, this may be the reward.
I mean, all it says is that the algorithm liked it. But nobody liked it enough to subscribe to this person in case they make more. That could be pretty fucked up. Me, I got all these people that probably are not even people. For all I know, 27,000 of them are bots and only 300 of them are actual subscribers that are real people. Yep. So for all I know, 1,000 of the people, you know what I'm saying, maybe not even 1,000 of the people of in my subscriber count is even real. I don't even know. Because you already seen my posts. None of them naturally make 1,000. My YouTube shorts, sometimes they miss. And they don't get to my people at least eventually. Exactly my point. In fact, none of my, not even, let's not even say my MK11 posts. Nothing's doing nothing. Just to say it straight up. Like I won't even sugarcoat and try to protect my own feelings. Nothing's doing nothing. All my shit is failure. That's just me being real. Got more spirit shards and shit. If I'm at almost 400,000 total views, you want to know what that comes from? These exact live stream posts. Because some people, depending on who or why, they're looking at my live streams after the fact. Some of them just they don't really want to sit in during it. So they watch some and watch more later. And sometimes you know what I'm saying, the YouTube main feed will, you know what I'm saying, present it to somebody who cares. And I have to take it as, well, better than nothing. Because what choice do I have? Even my uncle was talking to me yesterday about it. Uh, My problem is that I'm too innovative. And it's like, I understand that he's right, but that still frustrates me. Like he didn't say that to kick me in the gut, like to explain it. He was saying what I already know, that when you have you know what I'm saying, a social media platform, which is just about all of them that are built around, you know what I'm saying, trends. The algorithm, it's just a computer program. It's just a software writer. It doesn't understand and doesn't care about creativity, not real creativity. When you it wants you when you build something it was trained to recognize when you build it. If
So
that makes sense to
Templars
you.
in the Imperium, Dorian.
All true.
I haven't even told you what I've heard.
Doesn't matter. All true. Particularly the part with the grapes and feathers.
Oh, I was leading towards that one, actually.
I'm surprised that didn't startle me. That would have made for a decent jump scare. Yeah, pretty much back to what I was saying before I got a little distracted. Pretty much put the only way I'm gonna make it is I have to start doing what everybody's doing. I'm not allowed to be creative. So play for gains, for example, until I actually become a social media sensation, that's you know what I'm saying, that game show is never going to actually work. Not maybe, not someday. It's never gonna work on you know what I'm saying on any platform unless I stop trying to be creative and accept conformity. There's more shards along the way, but I really want to get back up this way. And unfortunately, there's no fast travel, so I gotta huff this shit on foot.
92,000. I think, is that the Dragon Ball Z clip? I'm pretty sure I promoted that. So nothing to take credit for, to say it straight up. Lock the final door. It must be up above because it sure as hell ain't in here. Up above or far below, I don't know. That cave didn't have much of a path. It just had like 3 doors, some chests in each door, then it was walled off. So I don't even. My point exactly. So I'm guessing below. I really don't see how above can be possible. Now, good.
It. I made some progress, but looks like this is it. I'll make that jump. Okay. See, your shorts is better than mine. Whether I do comedy posts, I do food posts, you know what I'm saying? I do animes, you know what I'm saying, comedy posts, I do video game posts. And at best, I get anywhere between 1 and 4,000. But guaranteed, you know what I'm saying, all my platforms will give me a guaranteed ceiling. That's how I know I'm shadow banned. They don't want nobody to see my shit. That's why it's so important that when I tell everybody like, share, follow, subscribe, it's because it's the only way the algorithm's going to know you like it enough that it should try harder to send it to people. Because when you just like it just doesn't care. It will kick me in the balls. It like everybody except me.
You know, you shouldn't make fun Inquisitor.
Thing said 0 out of 0. That's funny. I went through that whole trip and made it all the way back here. But the thing is, Ray, having said all I said, I'm still happy for you, man. And I hope your 10,000 turns into 50. Just keep going, man. I just I gotta get out of my pride. It's the only way I can win. But the thing is, to sacrifice my pride is to sacrifice my, you know what I'm saying, my individuality. It's to sacrifice my creativity. And that's what's hurting me the most. That's why even though I do already know how to win, why I'm still not trying to yet, or at least not the way I'm supposed to. It's for that reason exactly. As far as I can say, if nothing else, just keep going. I always have to celebrate if I just make 300 views on something when I can't make any money on hundreds of anything. I have to be making tens of thousands of anything just to be slightly recognized. And the thing is, the YouTube shorts, I don't know if you ever seen the videos of everybody that has been showing everyone their metrics after making tens of millions of views on their YouTube shorts, and they've made less than $100 after tens of millions, to make clear how worthless, you know what I'm saying, YouTube shorts are. And the only reason why I do it is just to stay relevant. Like if I don't have a long form video yet, and I already have too many long form videos that don't make any views, that don't get me any, you know what I'm saying, attention, even when I'm doing it just to look for my niche audience, specifically, not just people to like it. I'm trying to look for people who actually, you know what I'm saying, become interested and can't wait to see more. And I haven't found even one person yet. I just people that are nice enough to like. That's all I found in the past year. But even still, despite, you know what I'm saying, the fact that I know that I'm not winning, I still got to keep going. But you're going to get there. I've seen your TikTok and I've seen, you know what I'm saying, your YouTube, and you're doing good. You just got to be certain of yourself and what you're doing and keep going. Me, until I drop my pride and conform against my own creativity, I ain't never going to make it. I'm admitting this to everybody listening. Guessing these doors is the only way. Wait, no, not this. Um, wasn't this something else, or am I confusing it? These shards is all that's left. Okay. I don't feel like running up and down trying to find these things. So for now, I'm just glad I got through most of those doors and got a couple of stat increases. So that's good enough for me for now. I think some of those war rooms things are completed, so let's get back to that. And I noticed I'm at my first 6 likes for the show. Thanks everybody, appreciate it.
Your worship.
Inquisitor.
All right.
I needed to do this anyway. Very overdue for this part. Let me not go to it yet, but glad I got it started. Not yet, in terms of that. Let me go to Josephine first.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Take it you got that from Kratos.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Go to the Marquis party.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these Du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
The Du Paraquets used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Restoring it far too late. What are the Du Paraquets now? Traders? Farmers? Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
I don't actually know what to offer her. Um,
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Val Royeaux, perhaps.
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montiliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock. Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiva. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the Duparakets into lordship.
oh wow. As soon as the conversation was over. I'm almost used to to this PS4 game crashing every time I turn around. Even more so why I'm happy I don't do this from my PlayStation or it would have completely cut the stream. Oh, my bad. And around here, some found it.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparakets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these Duparakets to a minor lordship. Tell me, Why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
The Duperacats used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Restoring it far too late. What are the Duperacats now? Traders? Farmers? Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Val Royeaux, perhaps.
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montiliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock. Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiver. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the Duperacats into lordship.
Headed back to Josephine.
Inquisitor?
I must return to Val Royeaux to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
Are you talking about wee wees on the channel, man? It said that earlier in this exact same stream that the shit got corrupted, and then when I was able to still get into it, I was like, "Psh, ain't corrupt shit." Well, nah. Well, if you're talking about YouTube, that depends. But every other platform, nah. They want as many out of you in a day as possible. As for YouTube, that depends on you. If you don't want to do them too often, then they got to be of high quality. If you're just trying to make sure that the algorithm can't skip you, you got to do several of them a day, possibly like 10. And I can't keep my eyes in the screen too, you know what I'm saying, that often. I'm way too old to be doing that. It's hard enough to do these live streams for the 10 to 12 hours I already do.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them, that you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer?
Bards entertain the Orlesian courts. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
I suspect 30 frames per second, if that's what you're asking.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
You seem a bit steady for such an outgoing lifestyle.
The life of an entertainer didn't suit me at all. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard drew a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
You were only defending yourself.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
He seemed willing enough to murder you for the game.
Perhaps. I feel I'm the last to judge whether or not he would have actually used the blade. In all the commotion... forgive me. I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
I mean, they both have an accent, but hearing Josephine without a mask to make it sound so filtered, I guess Josephine sounds more appealing.
I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Such a gracious woman deserves nothing less.
Such talk. I'm quite overcome.
Should I stop?
Oh, no. I mean, yes. I meant, no, I don't... Well, if you meant to draw a blush to my cheeks, you've completely succeeded. Let's return to Skyhold before anyone notices.
Trying to play this like as if it's as if it's Mass Effect Andromeda. See how many I can tap. I'm literally the Danny DeVito of this game. I know that's old. You probably haven't seen Twins with him and Arnold Schwarzenegger, so you probably don't even know what I'm talking about. I don't even know who does or doesn't have a sex scene. You forget this is my first time playing. I'm making this up as I go along.
Of course. Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her
That song sounds a little cowboyish, a little western.
But she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you could own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. A rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. Sarah was never quite the wealthiest girl. Some say she lives in a tavern, but she was so sharp and quick with a bow. Arrows strike like a dragon. Sarah was never quite the gentlest girl. Her eyes were sharp like a razor, but she knew the ways of commoner men, and she knew just how to use them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate.
Okay, I just wanted to finish listening to that song.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the cube. Just, I don't know, job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the
Remember
front.
when Morden used to
It
sing?
makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
And you're a spy?
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
I can't imagine that was easy.
Nope. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
It sounds like you had a rough life under the cube.
What, 3 meals a day and free sex whenever I need it? I came out here for the challenge, boss. Figured I'd rough it with you savages. Anyway, nice talking with you.
She would She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate.
Welcome back.
Who advised before her? Does anyone remember?
Why, was it not the first enchanter? She wears the mantle properly.
Is that what you call it? I heard that transition was vicious.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots.
I'm not an Arby's
Wind
person,
cool
but
like Aunt Eloise's pond.
I'll order
Lips
Arby's today.
scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills. Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way.
Should I wait and watch? I don't know.
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you?
Yes. It's better to help and then be gone. If I stay, it can be frightening.
For you or for them?
Yes. Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Okay, and this sent me right back outside.
Try not to touch the leeches. They are quite delicate.
I don't even know that sure where the hell I am.
I don't need you, sister.
You're carrying a heavy burden for one so young.
I'll carry it back to Crestwood and kill those bandits. That's what Father would have wanted.
You're the Inquisitor, hmm? Honored. Don't ruin it.
Ruin it?
By pretending to something you're not. If you want things just so, what I have to teach will be lost on a fool. Your people asked for an artificer. My name is Three Eyes. Let's get started.
Thank you for coming. Craftsmen are always welcome.
Enough of that. Treat it like a craft, you're dead. The artificer builds for battle. We survive through detail and efficiency in equal parts. What some forget is that artifice, not artistry, sets the better snare. Save the soul for a showpiece. You don't want to love your toys so much that you're picking rivets off the field. Makers need some distance, dignity.
Warden was a damn good Solarian. As for Arby's, I just finished changing my mind and just decided a small bit of groceries. Because I really don't want my stomach to regret it later.
You used the term makers. Why?
The Chantry won't teach you this, but it's obvious. The Maker is an artificer, the first. He crafted his traps, his children, set them loose to do his will, then turned away. Every battlefield is a world we shape. We decide the landscape, and when we're done, we turn away. Artificers are makers.
Why are you called Three Eyes?
Every toy I place is another weakness gone. Another eye to watch the enemy. I can be everywhere on the battlefield, and so can you.
Do you make showpieces like Varric's crossbow Bianca?
I know both names.
And?
He holds it too tightly. Things are things. If a trap saves your life, do you thank it or your hard work? I don't teach vanity pieces. I show you how to survive.
What makes this better than other disciplines?
Nothing beats the preparation of a good trap. Let a child rush about the field. I know where my enemy is forced to be. That look in their eyes when they know they've lost, it's all the sweeter when they don't even know why. We control, we shape, we command. The fool who fights the artificer dreads every step.
I'm ready to start learning.
You need tools. And to walk some simple paces. Here are instructions to follow. Your last, so far as I'm concerned. After this, you instruct the course of every fight. If you've the patience.
This is a fine fortress. It's very quiet. I wonder if you tire of quiet. I am keen, Inquisitor. I bring the Maelstrom, the Tempest. Are you interested?
I'm ready to give your tutelage my full attention.
Your full attention? Dangerous. They say you're in charge. I say, from where? From the thick of things? From the fore? That's how you create victory. You wade in, smash a glass, make a mess, and change the battle from within. You may think you now lead, but when you're the Tempest, you're someone to follow.
What do you mean by smash a glass?
I mean exactly that. We use concoctions to cover ourselves in the elements.
Like potions?
Battle is no time for sipping. We use flasks of elements and smash them fast. It makes a mess, Inquisitor. That appeals, or it doesn't.
Is this a magical talent? Or a study in brewing elixirs?
No, Inquisitor, I will not assign a circle reading list or instruct the basics of brewing. Let your people do the preparation. I teach how to survive what we do.
Why would this suit me?
It suits you if you make it suit. There's no way to make elemental chaos sensible if you're not the type. The enemy will know you're coming, but like a boat before the storm, what can they do besides batten down and pray? The tempest leaps where they shouldn't, and makes the battle fit them. Is that you?
Very well. Let's see where this leads.
Grand. But first, we set the conditions. This instruction, the first and least, will show the path your storm will take. Small steps, Inquisitor. The last of the cards.
Everybody's just all over the place.
I received a bird. It had a note. Now I am here.
You're here to train me?
Ah, that is it. The Inquisitor wishes to become more than Inquisitor. Perhaps he wishes to walk in shadow, even as he is bathed in light. To save life through inflicting death. Childish notions. The profession of
What's your
assassin
highest
has
view
no time
for the last couple of episodes you made so far?
Your profession has my respect. I'm eager to learn.
Really? We shall see. Let me first say he does not want to be an assassin, any more than he would wish to be a sword or a cudgel. Such are the weapons of others. They lack intent. He must become his own assassin. There is a difference. Let me next say, death has nothing to do with it. Death is the payment, the byproduct. Our way is between life and death. It is a door through which he will send others.
Is there a danger to this?
The trite answer is that there is a danger to everything, but also a use. There is no physical cost, no corruption, only action. He may come to see others as mere things. That can be off-putting.
Tell me the benefits.
Our way is the sudden strike that overwhelms. The leap from shadow and back. We hit where and when it hurts most. In so doing, we send a message. No others invite death so efficiently. That is what the assassin offers.
I'm ready to start learning.
He is willing. Will it always be so? There are tasks, processes, ways to train the mind and body. They require simple motions. First steps. Then we shall see what he may become.
Quill-based spines. I was certain I had that already, so that's kind of fucked up that I don't.
I was there.
Excellent. Save the feet and legs. Inquisitor.
I was hoping we could speak privately.
Are we not?
Right. Of course we are.
I'm just walking through the wooden beams. What is that
The
all about?
flirting. With me. I've noticed it. Unless it is my imagination, which is entirely possible.
I would try play around with it. I don't want to mess because like I said, I'm keeping side pieces just to entertain the audience by throwing those things around.
If it makes you uncomfortable, I can stop.
You cannot court me if that's your intention. It's impossible.
Why is it impossible exactly?
That should be obvious.
Well, it isn't obvious to me.
You intend to properly court me? You of all people?
Is that what you want?
No.
No, I mean of the Mass Effect and all the other ones. Mass Effect and DMC, and which one's got the highest?
I take it back. That is what I want. I want a man who sweeps me off my feet, who gives me flowers and reads me poetry by candlelight. I want the ideal. You are the Inquisitor and the Herald of Andraste. You cannot be that man.
I got a lot of options. I got 2 heartbreak options. I got 2 heart build options. And then I got another question. Well, I guess I got to go through the dialogue. So
I didn't expect you to feel this way.
I know what you see. I am a warrior. I am blunt and difficult and self-righteous. But my heart lies beneath all that. It yearns for these things I cannot have. If you cannot see that, then desist. What enamors you is but the surface.
I can be that man, Cassandra.
The world hinges on our actions. We face death at every turn, Inquisitor.
That doesn't change how I feel.
It changes everything.
we walked all through this shit, and she got me lost. What the fuck? Why can't we be in simpler places on this goddamn map? You know what? I'm gonna keep messing with her real quick. Hold on a second. She's probably still right there in that same spot. Since I went many missions.
Inquisitor.
I cannot stop thinking of our earlier discussion. You don't actually intend to go through with courting me, do you?
I said I would, and I will.
I believe you, yet
You don't sound like you believe me.
it wasn't a challenge, my lord. You needn't do it simply because I suggested you could not.
It's very simple. I care for you.
You enjoy making things complicated, don't you?
I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly.
How did I switch out to
Mages
this?
who were once tranquil lose all control over
Maybe I
their
accidentally
emotions.
switched and
They
turned
become
my eye,
irrational,
messed it up.
unable to focus.
I'll get it in a second.
Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
There are so many tranquil. They deserve a chance to heal.
I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
What's funny about this is that I remember when back in the early days before the trilogy for Mass Effect, and I was on Mass Effect 2, and I was just shifting through all of them, trying every romance in the same playthrough. Trying Miranda, trying Jack, trying Tally, and then trying neither of them just so I can do that little red dress or red outfit with Kelly Chambers and she does a stripper dance in, you know what I'm saying, in the captain quarters.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems, a Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
That's enough for now.
We shall speak again soon.
Would that I could.
Welcome back.
Your worship.
Iron Bull said the chargers were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Can we talk about the Bull's chargers?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
Do the Chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the chief goes wherever he can hit something.
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
We'll talk later.
Your way. How much do you?
What do you mean? He didn't kill his father. He was.
What the fuck was he talking about?
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes?
It must be sad, feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear, makes me a person, calls me kid, a friend. Solus, bright and sad, observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, Solus, but somehow sorrows.
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fix it, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, the stone, still there, silent and reaching up for the blood that walks. No dreams with the cord cut. You sell it, and past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
See? What did I tell you? have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vershel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up, so I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through?
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Meaning, hoping I run into somebody I can slit their throat.
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking, because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them. It's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel...
Yeah, because even I flip out when I lose my fish. I may start the game over from the top if I lose fish.
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny, just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away, but having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger ears, I guess. Shut up.
What does the Inquisition get out of this?
Nobles think everyone is out to get them. So when your helmets march through, both sides will think the other's your ally. Both get scared, both make deals. Worst case, you get a little bump among the people just because they see you active. Can't promise anything, but something will happen, just like always.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
I'll ask around again tomorrow. I'll keep an eye out.
Make her hope it's not me.
All right, headed back to the war room now.
Inquisitor?
Return in a minute.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Meh. What about this? I guess. I wish I can build these, Inquisition perks a little faster, because these are taking too long to build on.
what we have.
To work?
Blood Lotus and Dawn Lotus. And that's one. What else? So I do need materials, but like I need iron, for example. "45 minutes that's gonna take."
Let us begin.
Imagine if they did let me for all three of them, or possibly five. I think I was flirting with quite a few of them, like Vivian, Josephine, Cassandra, and then the other dwarf that's outside. I forgot her name.
A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with, but I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics. We should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jadar I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there is much to be gained by winning them over.
Does. I mean, as far as the television show goes, you don't even pursue Triss at all. She pursues you for one episode, then you decline. You know what I'm saying? Geralt declines and lets it go. But in the previous video games that I saw, Triss was the first love, and then, you know what I'm saying, Yennefer eventually. I'd never even played the game. I was told I should read the book.
served the lord who loaded his catapults with anvils. Point made.
Ready to answer the great mysteries. It'll be wonderful.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Carifia say. That's a long chain of who said what. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Carifius made it to open. But it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
That must have been painful. Well, it's too bad for him. He has a thing for mages.
Born to the forge. That's literal in the Smithcast. So the hammer and tong, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a
To be honest, I probably would have much preferred to play the Witcher series than play this. Just to say it up front, I probably much would have preferred
What's the story with enchanting?
the Witcher series over Dragon Age.
certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. Drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks?
There's an art to the forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter.
Magical,
In short,
majestic
smithing can
titties.
be more. In short.
Another time, Dagna.
Of course. Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right.
I'm always lacking something when I check for this shit. Oh yeah, that shirt. I know who she is. She used to rap a couple years back. She was a friend of mine, and that was the album her album cover. She had sent me the shirt, and I just decided to wear it. It just was weird timing to wear that shirt while it was just weird timing to wear that shirt, you know what I'm saying, while I was making, you know what I'm saying, a values, post. Why did you comment and give an answer?
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate. Based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding a friend. You never met him,
Deanna
but
Hunt.
he was at Redcliffe when everything happened. I was trying to discover what became of him, where he ended up.
And?
Nothing. Redcliffe is abandoned, and there's no trace of him. It's as if he never existed.
Was your comment
I
about
think
the
the
shirt, or
Venatori
was your
found out he
comment
was helping.
about what I actually
they
put
killed
on the post?
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
It doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, there was nothing between us. He was just a fine young man. Better than I. Maybe if the world were a better place, he'd be here instead of me.
What was he doing in Redcliffe if he wasn't part of the Venatori?
He was there with his father. In fact, Felix was the reason I knew where the Venatori were. He'd planned to help if you came to Redcliffe, I understand. He had so much more than I to lose by helping. He should be alive, not I.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I.
Yeah, I had a feeling you
Very
probably
well,
were
a
too
better
distracted
person,
by the shirt.
clearly, not nearly as handsome.
I still have that shirt. I wore it like a
Thankfully,
month
Felix
ago.
wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Can I assist you?
Yeah, I already tried that. She pretty much said no.
Inquisitor, if you've a moment. My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
I've never spoken to Dorian about his past.
The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if it's something regarding his family, he doesn't care who it comes from so long as it's real. But yeah, let's just put this shit on me.
They don't want Dorian to know? That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
It's good to see you.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Lord Nadovino of Antiva, a friend of my family not normally given to politics.
How did you get him to support the Inquisition?
Antivan are touched by worthy deeds, Inquisitor. I impressed him with the rightness of our cause. I also promised him 40 bottles from our wine cellar. He's had his eye on the Tevinter ports for years.
you available. So let's just pick a place to go.
I don't consider the other mages to be my brethren.
But you'll benefit if their rebellion brings about change for your kind.
I'll also suffer if they make it worse for us.
We elders turn into abominations and shoot fire all over our assholes. Exactly what they say.
You've heard there's a Tevinter working with the Inquisition.
You must admit that new leadership would be refreshing.
I admit nothing of the sort. Empress Celine is a fine leader.
Why not? By the Maker, it's the Inquisitor himself. Would you care for a bouquet of flowers, your worship? The roses have been exceptional this season.
You sell flowers, I take it?
Oh, I don't sell them so much as I grow them. All for the halls of the Winter Palace. Empress Celine does so love the pink daisies. They're quite difficult to cultivate. But I don't think they'd
I
be
just noticed the
grudging
9 likes.
flowers
I
for the
appreciate the
herald of
support,
her castle.
everybody.
It can be our
Happy
little
Friday,
secret.
by the way. It's still a little cloudy and stormy where I am. I just ordered, you know what I'm saying, a small little bit of groceries. So, you know, and I'm probably just gonna make myself cereal even. Well, I'll probably not. I don't know how I feel today.
I was looking for some flowers, in fact.
Indeed. For what occasion, if I may ask?
For a lady friend.
Oh, no simple wildflowers for you then. I have just the thing. I'll send them to Skyhold, in fact. Rare beauties your lady will adore.
When there was no sky maker, you were the sky. When there was no earth,
You have the eye of a skilled haggler. This earns my respect and some measure of disdain. I'm sure you understand. Ah, the Inquisitor. A genuine luminary of our current circumstance. How's it been?
Redcliffe. I'm building up the romance. A lot of them today.
We should search the area.
Good day.
Thank you again, my friend.
Good day.
May you be with you.
Back again, eh? Wish I could sell you some books. Wish I could sell anyone some books. Sod it all.
You're a bookseller?
Normally, yes. No need to look at me so funny. Thought I'd come here and try my luck selling books and scholarly crap to all the mages crowded hereabouts. Naturally, they've all up and vanished like a fart in a cavern. I'd go home if I just had any of my stock. What a mess.
So, what happened exactly?
Surfacers happened. It took all my coin for bribes just to find out the damn Templars ambushed my wagon before it got here. Thought I was bringing supplies to the robes. So it's out there, but who knows where.
Any books of poetry in your wagon?
Sure. Mages love that stuff. Fat lot of good it does me now.
May you be with you.
I was
Don't
sitting
see
in my
anyone waiting for
computer
us.
chair playing,
Not
but
going to show
now I
himself
just
unless I
feel like
bring
standing
Dorian?
for a few minutes.
Or never hear it all.
And there's the thunder. Good thing I didn't order too much. Just like 2 bags worth of something.
Guess that's everything. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm all good.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, let's go see Cassandra again. All right, the moment everybody was waiting for. Oh, damn, it's only 4 people here. See, I'm about to miss it. Shit. Well, my bad. I didn't know I was taking so long. Shit.
What do you need, my friend?
I'd like to speak with you. In private.
Oh? How private?
There's a grove just outside of Skyhold. Meet me there.
If you're certain.
I am. Trust me.
Huh. If y'all hearing thunder in the background, my bad. And
On
if it
aching
blacks out,
branch
also my
do
bad.
blossoms grow. The wind a hallowed breath. It carries the scent of honeysuckle, sweet as the lover's kiss. It brings the promise of more tomorrows, of sighs and whispered bliss.
You can't be serious.
I can and I am.
And that is the poem you chose?
What's wrong with it?
Carmenum de Amatus. I thought this one was banned. His lips on mine speak words not voiced, a prayer, which travels down my spine like flames that shatter night. His eyes reflect the heaven stars, the Maker's light. My body opens, filled and blessed, my spirit there.
Not merely housed in flesh, but brought to life. Shall we read another?
I'm still wondering, should I keep trying Josephine?
They will say one of two things about me. That I stood at the Inquisitor's side.
Well, now that she's
protector and
topless,
his
this is
lover.
gonna be restricted
That it was
content.
meant to be. Or they will say I was led astray by the wiles of a dwarven madman.
I didn't expect that one, so well,
I don't care
hey.
what they say. What do you believe?
I believe you are a faithful man. I believe you are the herald of Andraste, even if you do not. Beyond that, I believe only that you are capable of anything. And it frightens me. I have never known anything like it. I've been with only one other man in my life. A mage, with whom I adventured when I was still very young. He died at the Conclave. I will not let Corypheus win. I will not let him
They're still
take
human,
from
just
me.
short.
I love you.
Here, tonight. I believe you.
Yeah, they're gonna not let me monetize this. So everybody be happy. If you've been getting ads since watching this, you're not gonna be getting any more. Oh well. Now, let's move on.
Inquisitor.
I mean, the same thing happened for Mass Effect Andromeda. The sex scene with Cora is not monetizable. So that shit just happens.
Inquisitor?
Mix and match, pick your batch.
Okay.
A pleasure.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
You may see the Countess Lutetia in the halls. A lovely woman, but her conversations tend towards the unusual. She's the patron of Orlay's greatest naturalists. The Countess's particular passion is collecting butterflies.
That doesn't sound unusual.
She goes into great detail about preserving them. It seems to involve large amounts of chemicals and pins. Let's see what we have.
Inquisitor.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
No sweat.
Pull back! They're through! All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual. Can't you see? This is madness! It's no use! Their minds are not their own! Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must. Well said. I had hoped some of the wardens.
Clear the ladder. Our forces need a way up. Clear!
You can press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
stay with my forces and see that they survive this. I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
That thundering outside is getting more aggressive. I really am hoping it don't knock out the house while we playing.
Clear the ladder. Our forces need a way up.
Hurry! Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
Making good progress. Let's keep it going.
How many of them?
Fewer, thanks to you. All saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor.
Not all the wardens have stood against us. Make her willing, we may be able to reason with Clarel.
Commander Cullen will hold a path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our forces are ready when you are.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
We must complete the ritual!
Farrell! If you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Eraman wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself! Do not make me kill you to stop this madness!
Sacre bleu.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Listen to me. I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I've spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernoff.
He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Go. him down. Almost got him. God damn it. Here we go.
How do we get out of here? Clarel went that way. Care to wager whether she enjoyed meeting her new god?
Hold on a sec. All right. My groceries have arrived. Well, I can barely call it groceries. It wasn't even $30 worth of stuff. But starting with my trail mix. So that way I got some healthy stuff in my system. So. crash for a second.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Now I'm in some random inverted dimension.
Where are we? We were falling. Is this... Are we dead? No. This is the Fade. The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
Who?
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade, either.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
It sounds like our best option. There. Let's go.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. But to physically walk within the Fade.
Concentrate on the task at hand, Mage. There is nothing more dangerous than this place.
Thank you for the warning.
Solus, you're the expert on this place. Anything helpful?
The Fade is shaped by intent. Remain focused, and it will lead you where you wish to go. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Cassandra.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit, or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
No, I don't.
The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Here we go.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
What's going
Soul
on
Reaver
here?
shit.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
Pretty sure I wasn't wearing
Your
that
mark did not come
at the beginning of the game.
It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
So this is what? An accident? A random ricochet in the middle of a fight?
And if it was?
If it was, then neither the Maker nor Andraste were in any way involved in this. I'm just...
If you believe in the Maker, then you believe he made this world, and everything in it, including your accident. And if you do not, then nothing has changed. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Could that truly have been the most holy?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia, that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
No demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
And what of the demon she mentioned? This nightmare sounds dangerous.
It is a fear demon, as I suspected, likely drawing on terrors related to the Blight. Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
We should search the area.
have a visitor. Some foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
What are those things?
I'm not even gonna stun. I'm a little bit lost. I'm kind of stumbling my way around.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Of course, a fear demon would know where to hurt us most. We must ignore it.
Those were little fiends. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Well, that's reassuring.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek its gain. With each moment, it grows stronger.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark came to be upon your hand. As for what it is the needle that pulls the thread, as well as the key.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread, and it is the key that locks or unlocks the door to the Fade. It lets you walk in the Fade physically, and survive. Without it, Corypheus must find another way to the Black City. It is part of you now, and cannot be removed without your death.
So all of this is just a dream? Part of the Fade?
It is not just a dream. The minds of mankind are made real here. Their hopes, their loves, and their fears. What changes their world also changes this one. And yours are footsteps that move mountains in both. Tread carefully, Inquisitor. This ground is more treacherous than you know.
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories, lost to the nightmare when you last walked the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
So, can you tell me what you are?
I told you. I am helping you.
Yes, but are you her? Or some kind of Fade remnant of her? Or a spirit imitating her?
Our world is never that simple. What if the answer is none of those things? Or all of them? I am what the Maker made me. The question is, are you what the Maker made you, Inquisitor?
Seems like I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Or perhaps you were precisely where you were meant to be.
Just as the Maker intended, I suppose?
Perhaps.
You still haven't answered my question. What are you?
I am what you see. All other answers rest in you.
Tell me why you're here. Why take part in this?
After heaven, I hid here. I watched quietly, learned what I could, and searched for some way to help. And then you came.
I don't know what that means.
Corypheus and the Nightmare do an injustice to the world. You must stop them. Perhaps you were meant to stop them. Perhaps that is why I am here.
I'd like to know more about the Nightmare.
Give me a bit. Let me run to the bathroom.
It is the terror you cannot remember, the horror your mind erases to protect you. When old memories no longer make the veteran soldier's hand tremble, it is because the Nightmare has taken them. Most people avoid their fears. It is simple for the demon to steal the darkest fragments. They forget, and it feeds. Corypheus has helped it grow monstrous.
Sorry for the hold up.
It makes people forget the worst parts of their fears. It almost sounds like the nightmare is helping people.
Perhaps it was once. But now, it helps none but Yes. By his hand, it creates more fear and grows even stronger. In any case, robbing people of their fears is never a kindness. At best, it is a mistake born of compassion. Without fear and pain and failure, we cannot learn. We cannot grow, as you cannot grow until you recover all that was taken from you.
We should keep moving.
Keep running!
The demons! Go!
Reach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons!
Keep running!
Ah!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade. It was the Divine behind me. And then you... she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Are you a memory of the Divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic.
Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from the giant fear demon.
Inquisitor.
The nightmare has found us.
Form up. I'm with you.
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Faster, fast, but that's a big one. It wants our fear. Deny it and it has nothing.
For the Maker! hard to trust my foot in place.
I'm very turned around.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
The rift! We're almost there.
We're not there yet. Stay alert.
tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
You are nothing! You cannot stand against me. You will die in agony.
We're almost there!
I grow fat on your fear.
need to clear a path!
Go! I'll cover you. No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Stroud. Inquisitor, it has been an honor. For the Warden! She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free. And Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Once they understand what really happened...
Honestly, after all the death they've seen, perhaps it would be better to let them believe the legend.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
Warden Stroud died, striking a blow against the servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, and we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck, Inquisitor. It's been an honor. And take care of Varric for me.
Hawk sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. Hugh dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread the word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
Where can I find the Empress?
She's holding a grand masquerade ball at her winter palace in Halam Shiral. Your invitation has been arranged. That is where the Venatori will strike. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
I'm trying to put the whole experience behind me.
No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
How sweet of you, my dear. But I'm sure there's nothing I can say that you don't already know.
the request Harriet made, Inquisitor.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
I am able to pursue my duties with optimal efficiency, thanks to Skyhold's present state. Goodbye, Inquisitor.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately, in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
How many lives were lost during the last Blight? Corypheus notwithstanding, I don't blame the Wardens for acting instead of reacting.
They acted stupidly.
By trying to end the Blight forever?
Yes. Would it have worked? Do you know? Did they? The fools who first unleashed the Blight upon this world thought they were unlocking ultimate power. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Knew you couldn't stay away.
So who's Scout Harding, really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
What's been going on?
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving at someone else and I just thought she was. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Take care.
You got your wish, sort of.
Right. Great.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Let me guess, you're composing a love poem.
I couldn't. Not even if my life depended on it.
It's not that hard.
Yes, it is. Poetry takes finesse. It takes... grace.
Do you think you don't have those things?
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her, yet even so.
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I must interpret what I saw, yet I am no priest, no philosopher. I am a warrior.
I believe it was the Divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Give me a moment. Set.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word.
It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
Yes. He trusted your judgment on the matter.
He was not interested in my judgment today. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time. You are quite distracting, you know.
I was hoping we could spend some time together.
With you? Always.
This is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god.
Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Although willing, there's a group you have wronged more than any. Lord Livius Aramund of Varantium. The Wardens can have you. Let them take your head if they want it.
Their petty justice or yours, it matters not. Truth lies in the next world.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
The Inquisition stands for faith. Our work has greater purpose. Sometimes we need a reminder. Sir Ruth, the Herald of Andraste forgives you in her name. Find peace in that.
Your worship, I will try.
Can I assist you?
Inquisitor.
Give me a second. Be right back.
I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
Demons tore her from me. I couldn't stop them.
So you had no time to think, only to act. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Hey everybody. I'm just sitting here trying to check my internet connection because it looks like it's a little flimsy. So I don't even know if you guys are still on. It looks like everything is good from the YouTube side. Looks like I only lost everybody from so far Instagram, or at least I think.
So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
They called you the left hand of the divine.
That they did? What of it?
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Finally, I got it back up. I was worried for a second. Okay, cool. So let me get back to focus.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken, lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
We'll talk more later.
What can I do for you?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
Colin, if you need to talk.
You don't have to. I never meant for this to interfere.
Are you going to be all right?
Yes. I don't know. Did you know Ferelden's circle was taken over by abominations? I was there. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured, They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
Good. Winning this war will take everything we've got. Every soldier here has made sacrifices. Those soldiers need... No, they deserve you at your best. Is that clear?
Yes, Inquisitor. There will be no further distractions. You have my word.
Okay. Pretty sure I got some unfinished business in general to do. What's this? No, not yet.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
Pass through the flesh. Let my blood touch the ground.
Do not falter. Blessed are the peacekeepers.
Speak only the word. Sing only the chant. Then the golden city is thine. Let the blade pass through the flesh. Let my blood touch the ground.
Inquisitor? We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me?
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Val Royal's citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Tell these petitioners, Andraste said she cares for us always, as she walks by the Maker's side.
A fine sentiment. We will have it proclaimed in Val Royal.
Hell yeah, I told that bomb ass lie.
At your service.
What happened in Adamant is a shame.
I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
To work?
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of Fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
What was done to the elves here was unforgivable.
Never again. At least I hope not.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition, and everyone else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Started.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
So I never actually entered this map. So there's plenty to do. All right. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. But oh, now that I'm thinking about it. Sick. There we go. They level up.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp. Keep your hands and weapons to yourself. Keep your hands and weapons.
Okay, hang on. What's it supposed to be?
To yourself. Keep your hands and weapons to yourself.
Wonderful. It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
You're too kind.
As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no?
Thank you for the
They've
welcome.
killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
And thank you for the 10th like while I'm at it.
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This I promise.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Funny, we're in the Dales, and I haven't seen any Dalish.
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
I don't want to talk right now. Maybe later.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mice. Damn it, Fairbanks is concern for everyone. Of course not.
Back on the farm, the elf cleans up. Out in the woods, the elf cleans up.
Inquisitor.
Who are these free men of the Dales?
Most are deserters from the war, tired of fighting and dying for a cause in which they have no stake. But recently, the Freemen have organized, started attacking anyone and everyone. Their new leaders are driving them to take the Dales for themselves.
What is your opinion of the Civil War?
When I quarrel with my cousin, wine is spilled. Perhaps someone loses a tooth. When Celine feuds with hers, a country is torn apart.
does it matter to a farmer or a woodsman who reigns in Val Royaux? Yet they suffer. We're all weary, Inquisitor.
Tell me about your people.
Simple people. Most have lost family. All have lost their homes. I found a few, helped them, found this cave for shelter. Word spread and more came. We just want to survive.
I need to be going.
Be safe.
Can't believe the Inquisition's here.
It's interesting watching you, Dorian. The way you carry yourself when you use magic.
I am very good at the whole magic thing.
No, it's not that. You find joy in it, not shame, and it shows.
Why be ashamed? Power should be respected, not swept under the carpet.
Something we Southerners need to learn, perhaps?
Maybe you're not a complete moron.
We were having a moment, now you've ruined it.
thick bag of victories, baby.
This might be a decent place for a spot.
Another place with checkpoints few and far between.
A place to set up camp, perhaps.
Got that bad boy done.
How do you get your hair to do that, Dorian? With magic?
With proper hygiene and grooming. Maybe all three of you should get acquainted.
one of the mages I spoke of. Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Nothing to report, sir.
Inquisitor.
What is your opinion of the Civil War?
When I quarrel with my cousin, wine is spilled. Perhaps someone loses a tooth. When Celine feuds with hers, a country is torn apart. Does it matter to a farmer or a woodsman who reigns in Val Royeaux? Yet they suffer. We're all weary, Inquisitor.
Who are these free men of the Dales?
Most are deserters from the war, tired of fighting and dying for a cause in which they have no stake. But recently, the Freemen have organized, started attacking anyone and everyone. Their new leaders are driving them to take the Dales for themselves.
Tell me about your people.
Simple people. Most have lost family. All have lost their homes. I found a few, helped them, found this cave for shelter. Word spread and more came. We just want to survive.
I need to be going.
Good day then.
I can't believe how far. Just like that. I don't want to talk right now. Maybe later. I don't know how better to ease your pain.
Doesn't want us leaving camp because it's dangerous.
Make her.
I must admit, Cassandra, I've never heard of these Seekers of Truth.
Why would you? They do not exist in Tevinter.
But what are they? Some manner of Super Templar? Is this one of those sudden secrets like proper hygiene?
Once we worked from the shadows, monitoring Templars and mages alike.
Ah, that clearly worked out well.
Your glibness does you no credit. The Mage Rebellion was beyond even our power to control.
Gonna unlock this one more camp and then head back to main base. I do want to progress the story a little bit more, or at least just finish up a couple more loyalty missions as we progress the story a little more.
Nothing to report, sir.
We reached the climax.
Not just us.
A lot of this shit is related to the Exalted Planes.
Inquisitor.
A pleasure.
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely painful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
One good thing about becoming Inquisitor has been meeting so many different people.
I'm pleased. I imagine we appear a strange bunch to those outside our circle. Mages, Templars, Seekers, and an apostate elf are not often found working in harmony. Or at all.
Who rules Antiva?
Officially, the Principality of Antiva is governed by His Majesty King Fugelno II. In reality, Antiva's merchant princes rule the country in everything but name. Quite loudly, I might add.
What sort of dealings did you have with these merchant families?
As ambassador, I attended Privy Council meetings in a mediatory capacity. May I just say, one has never heard an argument until they've sat in on 15 princes howling down each other's tariff suggestions.
That sounds more like a mob than a meeting.
It's all a part of life in Antiva. Our traditions value passion and romance, a certain exuberance of style.
Are you positive you're Antivan?
I can be exuberant when it's called for. Just at the right moments, and in a proper fashion. Might we speak of something else?
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Sharal, what remained of the Elven army met the forces of the Exalted March here. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camp somewhere on the plains.
Damn, it's almost 8:30. And I'm still kind of hungry.
That will be all.
Good thing
Thank
the groceries came.
With the rifts
I'll just
and the undead, the
make some
Orlesians
chicken
have lost
tenders
ground.
and
Most have
make
been
a
driven back
sandwich
to
out
their
of them.
forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
Okay.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir. Word for you.
What is it?
Each up in the kitchen.
See
Hang
for
on a sec.
yourself, sir.
just dropped them off in the toaster oven. That's gonna take a couple minutes. Now let's get to focus. Drop some flags down.
It's the Inquisition! Keep them off the ramparts! Guardian, behind you! Three men rule now!
Keep off the ramparts. I wonder why.
I was never good at doing what other people wanted.
How can anyone stop this? I must tend to our fallen.
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, your worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Olay.
The peace talks in Halam Sharal mean an end to hostilities, don't they?
We're no longer fighting each other, but the demons, the dead. It was easier when we fought just men. You can win against men.
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
accident. Someone intended the dead to rise.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
Looks like you need help. Dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
That's putting it mildly. The war has stopped, but now the dead are walking. Funny, though. I've been watching these undead, and they seem focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh? Still, poor fools.
Are you a Dalish elf?
Of course, you would have little experience with the people. Yes, we're Dalish. We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our arable. If you find the clan, tell Keeper How and I'll continue the hunt, and perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
I heard the Dalish were aloof and mistrustful of strangers. You seem different.
Don't tell the Keeper. I love my people, but they keep the old wounds raw. I don't know. Perhaps I feel it's just time to forgive.
What's the dearth?
It's what we call this place. The dearth. Dearth of Erin.
I must be going.
Very well. Be safe.
Not very close. And all the other checkpoints are way out over here, opposite of where I'm going. Well, do what we gotta do.
Thank you for this, Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
My friend.
The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature, corrupted. Fighting.
Let us ask them.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you!
Word of advice? I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall
Shut up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please!
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to disrupt the binding quickly.
Thank you. We must hurry!
Tel Abalos en Asel Atalim. Mamilava Halane. Malasuladinadas. Magilani Midanan.
Manuvinin. Dareth Shara.
I'm sorry, Solus.
Don't be. We gave it a moment's peace before the end. That's more than it might have had. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked the summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
Solus.
Never again. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold. Inquisitor.
Food smells ready. Give me a sec.
How are you, Solus?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
I'll let you get back to work.
All right. Thank you again.
We're ready for the chow this evening. There will be room.
It wasn't so bad today. The cook was in a jolly mood. She didn't shout at all, even when I dropped the ladle.
Inquisitor.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go, but we're prepared. To work?
Your worship.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He led the Wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
You must be glad that Hawk made it back in one piece.
Yeah, closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. I'll have to let Carver know. I'm sure he'll take it well. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Hope I'm able to
Dispatch
finish
for
it
you.
this time. We'll see.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir. Dispatch for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir. Inquisitor.
Yeah, man. I'm just, backtracking to get a couple more things done before I get to the main mission. I want to see if it'd be better to officially get to level 20 before I get, before I get too far in the game. Oh, I forgot about this bridge. Oh, my bad, I wasn't even paying attention. I forgot that was why. Is there really no other way around? That'll just take me backwards. So how do I get there? I mean, I got Dorian in the team, and it didn't say anything about magic. Be bummed if I could just snatch the boat and just roll myself over there. So I'm saying, like, when I got here like a couple of hours ago, and I forgot, and I didn't even notice that bridge, and I literally dropped down. I was like, oh shit. So I'm still trying to figure out, how do I get across here? Is it a mission on the war map? Like, I don't even know. Go back to where? The boats? Next to the bandit face? All right, let me go back. What corner was that? Oh, I'm going the wrong damn way. Hold up, my bad. Next to the bandit face. Like that, you talk about like that pirate insignia thing, right? It was up against like this corner, I think. Here we go. Oh, so busy looking down at this, I didn't even notice this was a crevice. I didn't even see that. My nearsighted ass is blind as shit. Most of these caves, we able to torchlight these places so I can actually see. So it kind of sucks when you can't. Appreciate the help. Well, let me see if that's stronger than the bow I got right now. Hold on a second. $206, 190. Nope, it isn't. That shit is whack. Still got the best bow. Okay, that's fine. I gotta craft some stuff anyway.
I have to wonder about the Templars who served the Inquisition. Must be difficult to see their fellows turned.
At least this bridge is full. All right. Gotta nabbed up all the riches.
Dead!
Shit. Yes.
We're near another artifact.
I wish I could just jump that, but fine. It's already in here. So we going this way. Wow, what? Oh, what did I miss?
How are you feeling, Cassandra, after the revelations about your Seekers?
How do you expect I might feel? Most of my life was dedicated to the Order. I did so much I believed was good in their name.
Now that you know them corrupt, you must determine which parts of yourself to discard and which to keep.
I assume you have advice.
I would hardly presume. In our travels, I have been impressed by your honesty and your faith. It is a difficult path, Seeker. But if anyone can walk it honorably, you can.
Oh, I thought that was game over. Okay. I gotta find a way up.
I believe we've broken the Templar's hold here.
There may yet be stragglers, but we've dashed whatever plans they might have had.
This boat still looks seaworthy.
Jeez. That storm came right back. I thought that was it for the day with these storms.
One less to worry about.
I should be able to. I killed 2 dragons so far. Unless it's a dramatic, I'm saying, strength difference.
I wager the beast won't be far off.
Oh shit. But all right, so I walked up a dead end. Which way did I come from? Oh, this is the top dragon? Okay. I mean, I don't mind one loss. It won't be that big of a deal. Glad I didn't forget to install some mages. This is gonna take us a while.
Well, I have the bees grenades. Or I had bees grenades. Oh shit! When did I switch out the bees grenades? Well, my bad. I did actually have them. I don't know when they got swapped out. Ah, I was too slow. We're doing well, but it's just gonna take forever. Can't even see them. Wow. He made virtually no progress. We still at just the first third of his, not even third, the first quarter of his strength. Oh, he tried to close that gap as fast as he could. Order more. Got one leg down. Like another 5 minutes worth of effort. Shove enough arrows up his ass. Almost. Ah, shit. Damn those corny ass scales. Almost, almost.
wonder what lies sunken beneath those waves.
And it's done. I whooped that dragon's ass. Not so tough without his dragon scales. Yeah. Victory, baby. See that, T? I done did that shit. I mean, you never know till you try. It's all good, man. Gotta work like that. There's games where I overestimate myself and I super lose. Let me see. I do need to still get that. Yeah, so I can't fast travel to this. I'm taking. Nope. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's fast travel to that. Let's go get that one piece of redstone, some red kryptonite. How do I get to it from here? Gotta find a left turn somewhere. Yep, this is my third. Oh shit, I forgot about that. All right, so I just gotta find a way around. So go back this way. Maybe this will take me there. Shit. Should still be on track, right? Let me check. Yeah, more or less. I hope. I don't look like I can just jump down there. But you mean the same bridge that was broken? Like I could jump across that shit? So I was going the right way. So I can't make that jump. I'm pretty sure. That's why I'm just like, how the? I can't find that. All right, so I'm gonna go back where I went. Did I jump down from here? I think that's down here. Oh shit! I just super died. Oh, jumped in. Whatever. Got it.
That should help ward off demons.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I get annoyed with all the roundabouts and the walking around. I I get real antsy when nothing's a straight path. All right, so we did good on that one. Let's see. There's one more over here. Let's see if I can get to it. Let me look at it. This don't look familiar.
Well, let's get there first. Yeah, but a lot of these stages, it's like it's always a mountain or a tall rock formation blocking an easy path. You know what I'm saying? Broken bridges where that magic don't repair. And it's just like, oh my goodness, you're gonna force me to go around again. Like, bro, it's right there. First you can't let me jump across. Now you mean to tell me I gotta, you know what I'm saying, go halfway around the map just to come back to this point? Like, that's exhausting. Oh, this place. Yeah. Okay. I never found a way to get to these. Ah, that's gonna suck. All right. I'll try again. One more time. So I gotta try to find my way here after so many tries of trying to find my way around this. You said take Varric. Well, I got Blackwall already, so I guess you just add Varric to it.
Nothing to report.
Now that I thought about it, hang on a second. Somebody gotta have a level up. Okay, good. Which way am I going? That's way out into nowhere. Oh, good, it turns. Oh shit. I bet I almost forgot. And this is close, I think. So far, so good. Oh shit, how long was he behind me? If I didn't do that backflip, I wouldn't even have seen him. He don't drop nothing? Alright. Well, you saw that on the map. What was it, this? Oh, walked right into him.
Here we go. Got the camp.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, see, I knew I had them jar of bees. There they go right there. I knew I had them. I knew I wasn't out of, you know what I'm saying, losing my mind. Given it's faded, it must be down below. So the only thing I wish this game had, some Assassin's Creed synchronization so you can get that whole bird's eye view. Oh shit. Bring this asshole down. So I was just saying, I don't want this dude to touch me.
Pretty, but frigid. Reminds me of someone I used to know.
Knock that one down. Yeah, it's definitely down bottom. So let me go back and go down into that doorway that I've skipped off on. It looked right for a minute until it wasn't. I didn't even see that elf root. I was just trying to jump. I don't know. Let me check. Where am I so far? All right, so I'm right here trying to get to whatever the hell this is. Then that. Then these. Okay. Give me a second. Let me elevate this computer desk so I can stand up again. All right. So far, I've circled about, I don't know, maybe I got to go through this. So let's try this way, this one. Maybe it'll lead to it. Maybe this way. See what I was talking about with constantly having to go around because they don't just give you enough through paths. Something's always broken, something's always this or that, and I'm just like, just let me climb this shit. Why can't this dude just grab to ledges and just rock climb this shit?
Go back, try that again. And this ice bridge being? Can't even get to it. Oh shit. Backflip right into the tent. There's those Templars I had passed on the way over here. I don't know where they went. We had passed him on the way up and just wound up fighting the golem all by himself. The hell they go? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Maybe they'll respawn if I go back up. Yeah, they should be. They probably gonna respawn, right? There we go. Almost level 20.
Colder than I expected.
Let's see if this was enough to finish the job. And it was. Alright, we did that shit. Knocking that out while I was still nearby. Okay. And we were trying to get here, but let me see. Well, it's all next to each other, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Oh, wasn't paying attention. That's probably not even a bad thing. Let me see. Oh, that's nothing.
Try not to touch that lyrium.
No sweat.
Break the locks, please! The Red Templar lieutenants are in the quarry. This won't stop until they're dead.
Climbed all the way up there for nothing. All right, well, I got what I came for. Oh shit, I died. I shouldn't laugh, but actually, Varric has had. Oh, wait, no, go with my bad. All right, I'll wait till after. I think he's had that armor for a while. Exactly. Ain't even doing no damage.
This isn't going well. Let us out! Let us out! Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
Thanks for pushing me back off.
So it was just you, alone in the vast wilderness.
What are you on about?
The lone wanderer searching the world. What's he trying to find? Love? Absolution?
Try someone with a strong arm and stronger will to fight Darkspawn.
Yes, but what does that represent?
Wanting to kill more Darkspawn.
You're just like Sebastian.
I guess these random conversations are more like the Mass Effect elevator type of shit.
All right, let me just get to this keep. We'll worry about the details that I'm frustrated about trying to catch after. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good, but given how many of them you have to save, it can get a little tedious. So I was trying to do other things in between. Hold up.
I'm not backing down.
Easy.
My bad. I wasn't all that focused. Speaking of which, I've updated nothing on him. He still just has that. My point exactly. So at least his armor is better. I didn't have a lot of use for him for the simple fact that I'm already a dwarf with archery skills, so I didn't really need him. So yeah, the only issue is he doesn't have a decent weapon. Okay, good enough. Yeah, this is the first Dragon Age I've ever played. Wait a minute. So I'm okay. So I'm trying to go. Uh, yeah. I've been running around for so long. My mind's getting flipped around and I'm getting spun because I have to go around everything and not enough opportunities to go through anything. So every time I go around, I don't know if I'm going the right way and I get turned around in between things. So I came from that way. I went up in here, I got something, like did that green flame nonsense, and then I got stuck back there. So I guess I should turn around. All right. Okay. I mean, I'm only like I know the new one is came out last year and all that good stuff, but I'm more when it comes to BioWare's games, I'm mostly the Mass Effect side because I prefer it to just be shooter. This one is a bit more like Dragon Age Inquisition reminds me of Mass Effect 1, where there was a lot of balancing issues, but the story was good.
I'm sick of this shit.
If I veer off to the right, I can get that, probably.
Will it matter?
Maybe.
Wait a minute, where am I going before I get turned? Am I getting turned around? That looks like a yes. Ah, that's why I hate when I can't just go through. Finally, level 20. Took long enough. God damn it. Okay, where am I right now? Okay, so I'm here. I got the option either jump into this and do another landmark, or I can go the opposite direction. Oh wait, what am I passing right here? Um, let's do that real quick. And the thing is, leveling up is nearly impossible in this game. All the text and objects I gotta find, plus people I have to talk to, battles I gotta get into just to level up one time. It's even harder to level up your power so you can increase your Inquisition perks. Like, we could. Wait, if I mark it, what's it gonna say it's at? I hate that I can't cancel these climbs. I was trying to jump over that wagon. So is it supposed to be underneath? Because I was just up there and the prompt wasn't even visible. There is no underneath as far as I can see. That seems like some bullshit. Oh. Well, I don't want to waste time thinking about it too much. Let's just move on to the next thing. Let's see if I can get to this. If I find the entrance going across the bridge, you said? This bridge or that bridge over there? So here's the other bridge. Both leading in the same direction. I don't know. It's late at night, so my brain's tweaking. It always looks like a cave until I get close enough. Alright, so this is where I was getting myself spun all over the place, trying to get into this, and it's nothing but a wall I can't climb over. So let me zip backwards. That's funny. Do not touch my pyramid. Ah, that seems like a waste of tunnel space for just that garbage.
We've had some luck.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
He was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
So it's not just me. I'm not going crazy. Everywhere I go, there's a wall of some sort fucking up the path. I just needed to see it for myself. That is not me. I mean, I am still tweaking, but it's not entirely me. Like, I did zigzag up and down this and found no way around. I didn't try to go this way yet. I can say that straight up. But, jeez. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go back to that spot with the bridge. Hang on. I think it was. Let me see if I remember. I think it was here. This one. I think this is the one with the bridge.
Inquisitor.
And then you said turn left.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Must be this one. Oh, great. Got a requirement for it.
Good find.
The hell happened to me? Ah. I can see these level 19s in here. We barely made 20. What the fuck? Thanks for putting a hole in the floor.
Pity about this outpost.
Another interruption. At last.
Man, your bridge sucks. My dwarven ass still getting stuck in it. So unnerved me for, you know what I'm saying, let me just fall, like still a way to fall and die in there. So sucky. But anyway, let me give this stage a break. I am a little bored of it. And let me see what I can collect from here. I didn't even check the time. How long have I been streaming? I'm at the 11th hour. Oh, it crashed. Yeah, that happens from time to time. This is a PS4 game being played on PS5, so that's a guarantee to crash. It already crashed a couple of hours ago. But given I'm already in 11 hours into the stream, let me see. Most likely, YouTube already stopped recording. Now I'm just streaming live in general. But look on the bright side. I'm not streaming directly from my PlayStation. I'm streaming from my laptop while I play my PlayStation. This way, when these game crashes take place, it doesn't shut the stream down. So there's an upside somewhere. Okay. Get back to base. Okay. So I gotta go the next a couple of floors up to reach that. I don't think it's her.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a
Wow.
surprise.
They
You're
can't
the
stop using
Inquisitor,
Laura
right?
Bailey.
Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Ver.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. But not much scares off the Carta, does it? You probably don't bat an eye.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Give me a second.
Navigating
Let me
the
give
Deep Roads
myself a
isn't like the
refill of my
surface.
iced tea.
There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
I like my homemade iced tea.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
You can get there from Orlais? It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Let's see. For now, I guess.
Inquisitor.
That's gonna take almost an hour. Okay.
At your service.
That one's for Dorian. Actually, I have dragged this out. 'Cause that's gonna take an hour.
Inquisitor.
Corners out the way.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala. The assassin
I'm just doing this one more main mission and then I'm done for the night.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin. and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Who is
Yeah,
this
man.
Ambassador Briala?
One
An
more
ambassador
push.
in name only. She has organized the elves of
We almost
Halam
there.
into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy
I wonder how
Celine's
much
court.
is left of the
Even
game
if
after
allowed,
this main
Brianna
mission.
could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
It's almost 11:30 here. I don't even know what time I actually started this stream. I'm probably far from that, as long as it took me just to get to this point. Making sure everybody gets their 10 likes worth for the show. I guess I should say 11.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
So, you're Inquisitor Kadash. From the stories I heard, you are hewn from solid steel and carried 1,000 daggers. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Duke Gaspard. I look forward to ending this civil war.
As do I, my friend. The Empire needs stability and security, now more than ever. If you have the safety of the Orlesian people at heart, Inquisitor, perhaps you will look into something for me. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
Don't be an idiot. How could the Herald of Andraste be a dwarf?
Maybe it's just a servant.
Funny.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Pardon me, dwarf. Have you seen a ring lying about anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value. It was a gift from a member of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Comtesse finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know. Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
It's a silver ring. There's literally nothing special about it.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
I have no idea. I'm in here just pulling a 007 in this entire building. I wonder if I need any of that. Let me actually check.